Alright, play some college football, boys. I gotta get my controller plugged in. Let me get my controller plugged in. Hold on. Let me turn my lights on in here so I have some light on my face. Alright, let's play some damn football, boy. Alright, let's go look at our recruiting. I'm gonna make sure my stream looks good. Hold on. Just making sure my stream looks good before I start. It looks decent. It's decent. Could lower the bitrate to 7K. That might make it. Actually, we'll try 9. We'll try 9,000. Up it to 9. Decrease the face cam a little bit. Like that. Then exit OBS like that. And should be good. I gotta make sure my Twitch stream's still on before I start. Good. I gotta make sure my Twitch stream's good. Beautiful. It's all on. Let's play some football. Okay. Not much I can do with that guy. I can't up his scholarship. This guy might be good. Got a few hours left, so we could do that. That's good. We can get that guy. Alright.
In beautiful Harrisonburg, Virginia, Bridgeport Stadium. We're headed toward the backstretch of the season, week 9, and we couldn't be more fired up about this clash here on EA Sports College Football. It's the Troy Trojans and the James Madison Dukes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Guys, Coach Napier told me before the game, he knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. And the Trojans ready to put toe to leather, and here we go.
Let's win today. Let's win.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Slips through the line. This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. So James Madison's offense comes onto the field first today. Arrington made tough day in that last loss, threw a couple of interceptions and did not throw a touchdown pass. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Quick completion on the out route. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. Now they'll try to cash in this drive, 1st and 10 from the 50. They'll move the tight end.
Motion, go on motion.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat.
Let's go inside.
I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
They need the 40 to convert here on 3rd down. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. And the Dukes are moving quickly down the field. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3.
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy, run the ball up the middle. Physicality, offensive line gets to assert themselves, run block, which they love to do. This pays dividends down the road in the 4th quarter.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got a man, it's Harrison. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line.
We're winning this game. We're on 3 straight losses.
Moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
Ooh, Billy it.
They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. Touchdown, Dukes!
We need
what
that.
a catch in the end zone for 6. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. You want to talk about coming out and setting the tone and making your presence known immediately.
And every coach talks about it all during the week, how important it is to start fast. But coming out and executing is another thing. Great start for the offense.
Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Trojans offense takes the field for the first time in this game. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one, Dave.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number 1.
This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Beautiful.
And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. Third down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Here comes the Duke's offense, and we'll see what they have schemed up. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Rides to the back. Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a first down. Wide receiver going in motion.
Oh,
He
no.
couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down.
And as an offense, you've got an unconventional call. You're trying to get your receiver the ball using pre-snap motion, but you've got to do a better job up front blocking. Couldn't get it done, and now it sets up 4th down.
All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Running inside. It's Griffin. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Let's talk for a minute about Troy. Great pickup on the defensive front. 3-star defensive lineman gives a verbal commitment last week, and you really need to bring good talent into the program. Maybe diamonds in the rough. If this breaks a tackle, and he might go. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49, a big pickup there. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. The run from the shotgun. Got enough for the first. Bust through behind his pad. Running it inside the 30 and finally out of bounds at the 27. The Trojans have it with a 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Motion from the wide receiver. The play action fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Tate. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it on that last play.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. Right down the boulevard. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. James Madison's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. Off to a good start here and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. He's going to run it. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. Offense getting set for first down. Motion from the back. Looking to throw on first down. Takes the easy completion. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Flips it out in the flat. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy.
Makes the grab in their space. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've come to the break, and James Madison is on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. First play of the period, first down here. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Beautiful.
And a good,
4-yard
solid
pick
pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down, because the RPO game's been a problem.
Working that left side now. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. So now it's second and long. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Incomplete.
You
he
dropped
had to get
that?
rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Dude, I threw a
Now
perfect
facing
ball.
a third and long. Trying play action. Throws it deep. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Run that shit back.
And the Trojans trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
Encroachment defense.
So the early contact for the defense, and they'll move it up 5 yards. Offense gets set for second down. Off the play fake. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. And this crowd is up for grabs, and not much excites them like back-to-back sacks. Third and long. He cannot get there. It'll be fourth down. The Trojans will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He's got great speed. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. Showing the arm strength down the left side.
Beautiful.
And he's got it inside the 35. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
Here's the pressure. He's sacked. This defense all over him. Now, after the sack, there is a man still down. That's their freshman quarterback who was injured on the play. As they attend to him, Holly will keep an eye on things for us. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. The official says no good. After the miss, the lead is still 4.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Griffin. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You got to put the ball on his body. And that throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
Dude, are you kidding me? I threw the ball right to him.
First half turnover can swing momentum. Looking for more
I threw the ball right to my guy.
inside the touchdown Trojans.
This guy can't throw the Coleman sucks,
making
dude.
a big play and putting it in the end zone.
It's crazy in college football. There's just so many defining moments in games that you can pinpoint, and that's one right there. The offense has the lead. You're trying to add to that here at the end of the first half. In a 2-minute situation, quarterback being
Dude, I'm gonna have to run the ball the rest of the game. This guy can't throw the ball.
That's a mistake, David. Taking
I threw a
pick
perfect
six
ball
all the way to the house that could really end up costing them.
And you talk about flipping a game really, really quickly. Look how bad it was looking. Now the defense gets right back in this football game.
I'm gonna have to literally throw screens and run the ball the rest of the game.
Going down and scoring.
Coleman sucks, dude. He just sucks.
To the air, it's Coleman.
Dude, I'm throwing the ball straight and he throws it left. Like, what?
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Thank you.
Almost had the completion.
Threw the ball. Oh my gosh.
Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains
Some
here,
of these
maybe
guys
they
just
can
can't
get this drive
catch,
started.
man.
Fires to the middle. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Dukes send. Hey, he fakes it. He's going to throw it. And he will be stopped short.
That's
or
insane.
stop
Like,
himself.
my team... I need to zoom in my chat. I see you dead. Bro, it's like actually insane. I'm throwing the ball straight. These guys can't catch. I'm throwing perfect
What was
passes.
he thinking there? And let's hold on just
Bro,
a
I
minute
can't
here.
win this
The
if my
officials are going to
quarterback's
have
hurt.
a second look. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. That's caught. It's Tate. Pickup of 8. It's now
That's
2nd and
wild.
2.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big...
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. They bring him down.
That's beautiful.
That great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is. You can grab, but you can't hold on. The defensive holding penalty will give this offense a first down.
Gosh, dude.
That penalty moves the ball into the red zone. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, looking for a man.
No, that's
They're
touchdown.
working that left side. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down.
Nice play. And this running back showing you why he truly is a 3-down back. He's not just dangerous running the football between the tackles or blocking, but he can also catch the ball. And when you get this guy the football in space in the perimeter of the field, he's got the wiggle and he's got the power to break tackles from the secondary. That's why this guy has an opportunity to play at the next level.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Looking for the score. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. I'm not sure this was ever a real decision. They'll go for it on 4th and inches. Trying to keep this drive alive.
Beautiful.
He's not quite going to get there, and they'll turn it over on downs as the defense stops him a few yards short.
Hey, if you're going to go for it on 4th down and you decide to run the football, you've got to be sure up front that you're going to win in the trenches. They didn't get it done that time. They need to be more physical moving forward. They're going to try to do that again in the same type of situation in this game.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Coleman. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. They've got the 1st down, mark it at the 26 in the waning seconds of the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Fires it down the seam. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
You don't get a lot of chances like that in games, guys. Take shots downfield, and when you get open, you got to finish the play, and the wideout's going to wish he had that one back.
Fires to the wideout. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do play action for some quick passes and hope
with the halftime
for the
update.
ball.
Men, week 9, go time. So let's get down to business with a notable update from the world of college football. We begin with the Sam Houston Bearcats taking on the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers. And it's Sam Houston State who are rewarded for feeding their star. For some reason, he plays better at home, and this team plays better at home, as they did today. And this one gets them to 5 wins on the year, which isn't cause for a campus-wide celebration, but it's proof the coaching staff is getting through to this team. Now back over to your game in Harrisonburg. So far today, the most dominant player on the field has been that DB. Pass breakups, shutting down one side of the field. He's been a one-man wrecking crew, and he's played a big part in this halftime lead. And with that, let's head back to the guys at Bridgeforth Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Dukes will kick it away first, and we'll start the 2nd half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 20. They get him corralled, but not before he gets that return out to the 35. So, guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense. They go to work in the 3rd quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the 2nd half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running.
Could be an alley. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. They're going to ride this running back.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative, and that's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys
What do you mean,
near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. And the Trojans will send out the punt unit.
Dude,
They'll
no,
look to pin 'em
not
deep.
Marcus from deep like that.
The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some
do short
adjustments
passes
at
and hope they don't
halftime
get
after a
intercepted.
little bit of a rocky first half.
Oh my gosh, no.
Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw.
That's what I'm
He's
talking
got him.
about. That's what I need
They
to
were
do.
able to get him stopped just
We're
shy
gonna
of
run
the
that
first
in.
down marker. They've done a really good job creating
Let's
the
just run this
matchups
bitch
they
in.
want out
Get
of the
fed
slot.
away.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched
Beautiful.
up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football. Let him make plays.
Another tough run for this
I'm just gonna do
offense.
play
And
action.
I think a big
But
reason why they're
this
down on the
quarterback
scoreboard right now is they
cannot
just
throw
haven't been able
to
to
save
get
his
this
life.
guy going. They've tried to give him the ball
He
a
doesn't even
lot.
throw.
It just hasn't paid
He
off.
looks
but
like a damn
you get the
linebacker,
feeling,
dude.
too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off. And it just takes one play for this guy. Don't
Are
be
you- he
impatient.
doesn't
You
catch
gotta
that?
Keep giving him the football.
And you didn't have a lot of
gosh,
panic in the
dude.
first half, but man, you're starting to
just
get down in the
sucks.
second half, and this offense just has really, really struggled, underperformed. You know you're a better team, but this offense hasn't shown.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, and they corral the ball,
Are you,
so they
like-
avoid the turnover, but man, did they lose a chunk of yardage. You make up the game plan and not
gotta
a
go
lot
to
on the play
Harmon.
sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He
Jesus,
took
dude.
a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
You can sense the...
Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Trying to keep the drive alive. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. This offense has it with really good field position. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Makes the catch. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. In the red area, it's Griffin.
Beautiful.
I don't think he got anything. He got stopped on 4th and 1. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Direct snap. Picks up the 1st down. They bring him down, but that's why you give them that Wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays. Snap to the back. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Back has it. And they're able to get him on the ground. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. The junior running back slow to get up. We hope this is just momentary. Howie Rowe will keep an eye on everything for us. 3rd and 6 yards to go. They'll run play action.
Dude, I just
Pressure is
can't.
on the way, and the
Oh my
pressure has
God.
arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
You know, one of the tricky parts with play action for a quarterback is that when you turn...
They're cornering the market on fakes. Here comes another one. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs,
You
and
probably
now
wonder
the
why I don't
other
punt. My
offense is
punter
set
sucks,
up.
dude.
Great place to start for this offense. Toss sweep, try to get it outside to the right. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Swings it out to his running back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. Defense.
Just a little too much there, a little too handsy, and they nabbed them for the defensive holding penalty. The analytics nerds say the goal was at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. The sure hands, it's Tate. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll send 3 wideouts left, 1 to the right on 2nd and 5. The
Beautiful.
RPO, fire complete to the left. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. In the end zone, he's got it! Touchdown, Trojans!
As quarterbacks, you want to find your best matchup in these critical 4th downs. They found it and took a shot, and it paid off. Huge touchdown.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Fielded in the end zone, it's Scott. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Here comes the Duke's offense, and we'll see what they have schemed up. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Gets rid of it. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the 3rd quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time.
I need just play action, bro. I can't do anything with this quarterback. I need that, or I just need a bunch of people down.
Off play action. Throws to the tight end.
Good.
On target over the middle.
We're gonna go for it.
Stopped right at the 24-yard line, and that's short of the line to gain. It'll be 4th down. This game will officially be in the books shortly. Gives us a minute to check out the Week 9 scoreboard for the top 12 in college football. One more period.
So basically, my quarterback, the guy that throws the ball, my main one's hurt. And this guy that I'm playing with, if you notice, like, I'm fully charging the throws, I'm making it perfect, and he can't, my people just don't, they can't catch.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Unleashes one. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and there's not much I can do. And if I punt the ball with just kicking on 4th down, when you see at the bottom, it's like 1st and 10. When it's 4th down, you're supposed to punt. My punter just sucks. It's better if I just go for it. But my defense is good. That's how I can sack the quarterback. That's what the defense's job is. Like, you see Roberts right there, number 5? He's really freaking good.
Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout.
But the problem is, we've done so many snaps on defense that the team gets so tired, and that's how they're able to get these free catches. I need Harvey over here, the guy I'm playing as. I need him to
run in the red zone. It's Griffin.
Beautiful.
Drag down right at the line of scrimmage, and it'll be 4th down. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And now the lead is extended a little further.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative.
That was a pretty good run.
Clock. I like the decision by this offense.
It's not bad.
He's tackled, brought down right at the
We're on the 25-yard line. That's not bad for a run. That's like basically what I want.
Ready to get this drive going.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Taking it the other way.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna sim the rest of this game. I'm just gonna let it sim out. Nope, not playing it. I'm gonna sim the rest of the game. Yeah, we weren't gonna win.
Not a lot
Our
of drama
quarterback
in
got
this
hurt.
one as they just get punched in the face and lose by double figures.
Not a lot of drama, but there is a lot to
It's just
fix.
sad.
On offense, on defense, on special teams. This team, David, they've got a lot to figure out.
Yeah, but you know what, Jesse? The coaches are going to be in a great mood. The bus rides, the plane rides, those will all be real fun. Practice this week, it's going to be a blast.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack,
Yeah, I'm
Jesse
just gonna
Palmer,
sim
and
the
Holly
rest.
Rowe,
I'm not
I'm
gonna
Reese
play it.
Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. They call this place The Rock, M.M. Roberts Stadium in Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Time is starting to run short in this season. The goals, the aspirations are still alive, and we are looking forward to this one here in Week 10 of our coverage of EA Sports College Football. It's the James Madison Dukes and the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe will be down on the sideline. And the Golden Eagles ready to kick it away first. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. So James Madison's offense will get first crack at it today. Typically, you don't think of an offense built around its tight end, but they got no production from there last week. They'll need that to improve in this one, David.
Yeah, he's a chain mover. He's a red zone threat. That big old body, man, he's a matchup problem. So they definitely need to find a way to make sure that they're feeding the big fella, that they're using him in different ways. And listen, balance on offense is good. Still use the receivers. But, Jesse, they can't forget about that dude.
No, and I don't think you have to all of a sudden panic and all of a sudden reinvent your playbook offensively. You just got to execute better, and you got to give him more opportunities.
Steady impulse, it makes the players play weird. If you're playing at a really hard place, your lines will get, these lines you see will be all, you see this guy's squiggly, this guy's injured, and with the steady impulse, it doesn't help him. He probably has a concussion. That player has a concussion, probably.
The play action fake. Under fire. He'll pull it down and run. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play.
Yeah, he's... Wislowski, he's distressed.
They're going to go for it in this situation. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh my gosh, this guy can't catch. Billiot can't catch. Oh my
And
gosh.
they'll turn it over on downs. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work.
It's fun. I'm just gonna keep playing on foot down. I'm never letting right at punt. He's just terrible.
This is just gravy. Now they go for it on fourth down and medium. On their side of the field, you get the big stop and a chance to switch the momentum here in the first half.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Nice move to... Oh, he's still got more.
Damn.
He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. The Golden Eagles want to crank the tempo. They'll use the running game on first and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. See if they can get it done on second and goal. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Southern Miss. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive.
I like Wislowski. I love him, dude. He's so... That's how a wide receiver needs to be.
That's good enough for a first down. After the big play to
These guys just don't know how to...
on the move at their own 45. It's a draw.
There you go.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
And for a draw play
We're gonna
to be
wildcat,
successful, it's not just the quarterback
We're gonna run the
that has
ball
to
right through the
pass,
center.
but also the offensive line. The tackles really letting their defensive ends rush upfield.
Not that
guards
good.
and centers passing their guys off at the last second and then
Full
running down the
house.
field trying to get hats on hats in the second level.
Keller,
Beautiful
we're gonna try to get it
execution.
to that shitty
After
ass.
picking up a couple at second and
Shitty
8.
ass tight end.
Trying play action. Throws for the tight end. Makes a connection.
He actually caught
They've
it,
got
dude.
it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. But you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Line getting set on second down. The give to the back. They get him down.
Beautiful, we're moving.
Picks up 4. They'll mark it at the 19.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule, and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective, trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
They've
I
already
gotta just run
failed
through
to
the center.
convert on fourth down once in the first quarter. Doesn't stop them from trying it here.
Fuck,
And he's not going to be able to wedge his way there. The defense with the stop. Back in motion.
I need to look something up.
to clear the picture. Breaks into the open. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. Scanning the field, it's Hampton. Looking down the middle. And the throw down.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my camera angle. I didn't know if there was a way to.
Falls to the grass. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Off the play fake. It's complete to the left. Hit and brought down right at the line.
Well, because a lot of the times it's off camera and I can't do these short passes. Any of the short passes I can't help them because I don't know where I'm at.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. A little release to the back. He gets it up to the 37-yard line, and let's see if they're willing to gamble on fourth down. And the Golden Eagles decide to punt it away. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. They'll get this drive started from the 29. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Let's see what call they have on third and long from the 28. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. Gets drilled as he throws the big pressure on fourth down, and they'll get it back. This offense has it with really good field position. Give to the back. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
They'll run play action. Got his man out of the backfield. And they pick up just a few on that completion. We've reached the end of the quarter, guys, and Southern Mississippi has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. They go to the draw. Spins away from the defender. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. They'll try to sneak the wide receiver past him on first and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at second and goal. Tight end now in motion. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. No running room at all, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's third and goal. Looking to throw, it's Hampton. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that lead grows even bigger.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. He'll start this drive firing. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking downfield on 1st down.
Piece of catch. That was good.
Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Finds his tight end. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. And the Dukes are marching down the field. To the air on 1st down. And this will be incomplete.
That's not pass interference. Are you kidding me?
Big hit there forces 2nd down.
That's not pass
Couldn't make
interference.
the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll send the tight end in motion. Wants to throw it. Makes the grab on the left.
So it's 3rd and long, and this quarterback right now has got to be expecting pressure. So you want to know where your hot routes are. You got to know where your best one-on-one matchup is. But understand this, we're still in the 1st half. If the defense gets you, tip of the cap, you can take a sack. Punting the football at this stage of the game is okay.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Really nice penetration by this defense, getting in there immediately.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds. Motion from the wideout. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. The Golden Eagles want to move quickly.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Back to throw, it's Hampton. Fires to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Works his way forward, has enough for the 1st down. Ball spotted at the 32. And the Golden Eagles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the ground game. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Right back to him on the ground. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Makes the grab. They've got enough for the 1st down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Golden Eagles come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. This quarterback part of their running game.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Finding some room. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. And the Golden Eagles trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Working that left side now. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. At the line of scrimmage, but they won't snap it here. They're going to use the timeout instead. Power ahead. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of pay dirt. 1 snap coming before they head to the locker room. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Touchdown! Eagles grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all 1st half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
One of the biggest days of the college football season, and we've got you covered here from the EA Sports Studios in Orlando. And we begin with a look at Miami University taking on the Buffalo Bulls. And it's the Red Hawks who win it on their home turf. They take pride in protecting their dirt, so to speak, and they did so today. And that's 4 straight on the season for this team as they continue what is now a nice little streak. Here now some other games you may have interest in, social media certainly does, inside the American Conference. Back now to your game in Hattiesburg. It's hardly a secret what this team wants to do. They want to feed the beast, let him run it, and control the line of scrimmage. Ground and pound, and continue to add to this lead in the second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the Rock.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. Just about set to get this second half underway. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. He'll be tackled right at the 32 and a pretty good job on the return to set up his offense. The Golden Eagles will try to get things moving on offense. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The Golden Eagles will line up to punt it away. That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it? Wants to return it. And they'll get ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Here comes the Duke's offense, and we'll see what they have schemed up. Wants to throw on first down. Gets it to the back. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get him to the ground. You want many guys swarming to the football, trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
Finds a spot in the middle. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. The Dukes come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Dude,
and
no hands.
If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Behind the chains now on second and long. Back to pass. Under fire. And he never had a chance.
Nose tackles in those 3-4 defense are usually space eaters that just make sure guys don't get to linebackers. This guy said, no, sir. I'm a nose tackle with some pass rush ability. Gets to the quarterback. How about the sack from the big nose tackle?
He can't make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Beautiful.
Makes the grab over the middle. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. That appears to be their junior starting wide receiver, someone they obviously do not want to lose. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on his situation. To the air on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Collins.
Beautiful.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Dukes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. looking to throw on first down. And this will be...
I can't challenge that. Like, I need to be able to challenge that. Are you kidding me?
Forces second down.
That's not like
Couldn't make the
intentional.
connection
Like,
last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
it's not
Gonna
like
look
not.
downfield again. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Well, another incompletion, and you can see the frustration building, but you got to give the defense credit. They came into this one knowing no one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what their stats are on paper, but they're playing better football. They're playing with better effort, and right now they're making the most plays.
In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Finds his man. It's Keller.
Beautiful.
Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pick
This
up,
is the
and they'll
best
move
bit
the
defense
chains
I've
with the
played
first
in a
down.
minute. Or offense.
The Dukes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it
Might as
drawn
well
up.
was costly on the
The
field,
first
bro.
thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to
Just
block
needs to
the
get
edge.
off the
I
field.
got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he can
Oh, I
really
thought-
use his
what's
jets.
slide, bro?
Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can pick up the first without scoring. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, James Madison. Great example. It's a fake. The holder's going to try to toss it.
Here we beat.
Down he goes, and that is the last thing this offense needs right now.
Dead center, bro. That's all we can get to, bro.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. They feed him again. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. And the Golden Eagles come to the line in the hurry-up. To throw, it's Hampton. They're working that left side. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a 1st down. Offense lining up quickly.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. They got to him in a heartbeat. Man, was he back there quickly.
Yeah, and you could see the linebackers up near the line of scrimmage. Which one's coming? He comes flying through with great speed. The offense had no clue how to get him blocked, and he gets the big sack.
The Golden Eagles will punt it away on 4th down. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. It's complete to the left. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. Off play action. Looking to the big tight end.
No way, he actually caught that.
It's Keller.
So like this guy,
They get him
Keller,
down,
he'll
and that'll be
catch
the final
ridiculous.
play of the 3rd period.
He'll catch ridiculous stuff, but he doesn't like.
It's all over, but
Sometimes
the
he'll
shouting in
miss
this
these
one.
catches.
Top 12 teams in the country. This is the scoreboard, how things are going for those vying for a playoff spot. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They go back to work in the final period of this one. They'll move the tight end. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella.
Beautiful.
They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. And the Dukes will snap it on 1st and 10. Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick. Dropping back, it's Hampton. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Delay to the back. It's Briggs. 7-yard pickup on that one. 3rd down and 3 coming. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. And the Golden Eagles line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. I mean, this guy has some serious guts from its own end zone. Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. That is coverage just the way they designed it, and they've got him backed up. Throws to the wideout. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. Hand off from the shotgun.
Oh my gosh, I gotta get out of here.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, looking to pass. Dances away to buy time. There he goes. He's got enough, and they roll.
I had to run it. I had to run that, bro. My punter sucks, dude. Rhea, he can only put the ball like 20 yards, bro. So bad.
From the gun, he'll try to throw. That's real.
Beautiful catch.
That one could really put this drive into high gear.
I don't know if it's possible to win this, but if we can get a touchdown within the next minute,
the Dukes
we'll
are
have a
rolling
chance.
down the field. Gets open down the middle.
And his offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through. They got to put a few drives together here to get back in this football game.
Well, the receiver did everything right. He ran a good route. He got his head around. He just didn't finish the play. Just look it in.
Wants to throw again. Unloads to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. They converted 4th down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. Fires to the wideout.
Are you kidding? Bro, my one player hit the other one.
It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
That happens when you play on All-American mode, bro. I could play freshman and probably be undefeated.
Inside, it's Briggs. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Right back to the well. Crosses the 40, gets it down to the 35 before he stopped. A gain of 6. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. But we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the 1st down. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. There's some room. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. The Golden Eagles can really attack on this 2nd and short. Running inside, it's Briggs. Strong, firm tackle.
And this is the area of the field where it gets really, really tough. Because the red zone, you know you got to run the football more. Well, this defense is #1 in the nation against the run. So I look for this offense to be more physical, be creative, try to find ways to run the ball against this defense that is so dynamic.
You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when you're panicking ever really
I should just lower the difficulty, but at the same time, I feel like it's more realistic to have All American.
Complicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve.
It's just rough, man. We've lost like 5 straight, bro. So bad. I just wanted to change some settings. I didn't change anything that's like, I'm leaving it on All American though. If I have it on varsity or freshman, I'm gonna just go undefeated. All American's a really hard mode, dude. Oh boy. Alright, not much else I can do on recruiting. It's not bad. Let's set a practice plan. Let's see how we're doing. go. Oh, let's do it.
Welcome to Rensselaer Field in East Hartford, Connecticut. A late season clash, one that could have huge stakes and could be a determining factor in how this season is remembered. Week 11 in EA Sports College Football. It's the James Madison Dukes and the Connecticut Huskies. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Hey guys, even though they will have a home field advantage, Coach told me before the game, one thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Guys?
Okay, Holly. UConn will deliver the opening kickoff, and we'll get this game going. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Dukes offense will have the football first. And Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar. They'll just try to have him grind out the tough yards when they need it.
He needs to be solid in this game. He doesn't need to be a Heisman Trophy winner today.
Turning it on!
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Going downfield for the big play.
Bro, are you kidding me? I'm done. I'm done, bro. Maybe it's just me and I suck.
Trying to take it back. That was not on the
Damn.
opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes it play early.
And that's something you're always worried about. The first drive, it's a good play by the defense, but you're worried about your freshmen settling in a tough environment on the road, the crowd going bananas. Palmer, he makes the early mistake, and I look forward to watching this kid. How does he respond to some early adversity?
Yeah, he hasn't played in a lot of environments like this throughout his career. There's no question. So this is obviously a major challenge. If I'm the head coach now, I'm pulling him aside and I'm saying, hey, listen, interceptions are going to happen. Let's get that one out of the way now. Let's learn from it. Let's move forward. But as a play caller, you got to help this young quarterback out. Now, you have to run the ball. You got to find him some easy completions to get his confidence back.
And the Huskies come to the line needing just inches for the first down. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. There's a crease. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12. The Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Gonna run it. It's Christian. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Has it. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. They'll try to power their way ahead. He is stopped well short of the first down.
You know what?
But
Good
they
shit
are
on the
still
defense,
in field
bro.
goal range, assuming they send the kicker out there. Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. Smashes it between the uprights. A penalty marker is down. If this is on the defense, the offense is going to have a choice to make. Do you dare take the points off the board and go for the touchdown? That was a reckless hit by the defender. The kicker.
I didn't even control the player, bro. It did that. Are you kidding me?
UConn comes to the line with a first and goal.
Bro.
Trying to surge it in. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Slams it ahead. Went right back to him, and again he is denied. It's third and goal. Trying to pick up a first down. They're going to throw it on third and goal. Flips it out on the screen. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, UConn. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So they move the ball 37 yards on the drive, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more.
That wasn't bad. That wasn't
bad.
bad. That was not a bad one.
Stopped at the 23. James Madison's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Really good concept there to get things going.
Black screen kid? You're kidding me. It's black? What? If it's actually a black screen, I'm gonna be mad. I'm looking on YouTube. Good on YouTube. Twitch. It must be Twitch then. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? What up, Ball Vibe? Welcome to the stream, bro. Just looking at something real quick. I'm just trying to look at my Twitch stream here. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. Thank you. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy.
I need to look something up really quick. I need to figure out... I need to figure out the player controls, dude. Because I know there's like juking and all that. Hey to Stiff Farm. Flick the right stick, left or right for jigging. Right stick up for chalking. Good to know. I feel like that's another...
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down.
You know, the RPO game now in college football really puts the defense in a bind, and it forces them just to freeze a half second as they try to distinguish between the running back and the quarterback. Who's keeping the football? On that play, it was the running back, and he made him pay.
Throws to the tight end. Catch in the middle. It's Keller. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
Better now.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Throws to the wideout.
Oh my gosh, dude. I'm getting...
And they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Not much on
These
that
guys are
return,
just...
I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20. On the run, it's Christian. Got some room to run. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. And explosive.
Should be better now. Should be. Yeah, it should be. Should be working now. I swear I restarted it. Must have been a few minutes there. It's fine.
Sticks for the first down, but there is an injured player on the field. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Right back to the well. Here's a little room there. The 20. Touchdown, Husky. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and...
We're getting destroyed, bro.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just hand the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Powers through the defender. Runs through a man, and he might have some space. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. Fires quickly. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. And the Dukes will snap it on 1st and 10. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Unleashes it on the run. Makes a grab on the shot.
That was a beautiful play.
James
That was probably the best drive I've done ever. That was a nice drive.
And a really nice job by the quarterback. He drops back. He knows where he's going with the football. You can tell. He sees this guy coming from left to right, running that post down the middle of the field, throws it. Perfect timing to his receiver. He catches the football, takes it into the end zone.
From inside the 15, here's the return. They tried to get the
That was a
ball
good
set
run.
up for him. Not quite enough for the huge play, but a good job to give his offense some breathing room. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Christian. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Osborne. With the catch, it's Ross. there to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. After 1 quarter of play, let's take a look and see how these running backs are doing. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field.
14's my man. You gotta stay with that guy.
Looking for space, it's Christian. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to fire. Caught in the backfield, it's Burton. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And they're not on the same page there. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. And they got the completion, but no yards. Now they need to go forward to avoid a 3rd and long. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Complete to the right. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
That guy on my
This
line.
offense with a fresh set of downs. Fires to the tight end. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. The Dukes have this offense rolling. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
Man, that guy can't truck
Trying
shit,
to
man.
impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to
Man,
the 33. Got 6
head
on
always
first
hurt.
down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Back to pass. Hauls it in. Makes the tackle at the 27. It's a pickup of...
Yeah, don't ever come in my chat again doing that bullshit. Get the fuck out of here.
And enough for the first down.
Fuck out of
And the
here.
Dukes come to the line with a fresh set
Don't
of
ever
downs
come
thanks to
my
that
chest
last
doing that
connection in the
bullshit.
passing game. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He'll take a shot. Grabs it. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way
That's on
gonna
defense,
go.
bro. That's 3.
Pass interference. Defense.
Yep. We're on the goal line.
Defender gets a little too aggressive there, and this offense gets some free yardage. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Going for 6. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Takes the easy throw in the flat. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. He's got the tight end. He's brought down at the 11-yard line, and now is this 4-down territory, or will they take the chip shot field goal? And he curls that thing just inside the left upright. That'll bring him to within 4.
Dead center, bro.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And he'll be stopped. The return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. To the air, it's Osborne. Snags it over the middle. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. And the Huskies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. On the delay, it's Christian. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Makes the catch. It's Burton. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. UConn comes to the line after getting another first down. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Makes the grab on the left. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Second down, he'll throw it. Here's a heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Wants to keep it in the air. Here comes the heat. Being chased. He didn't quite make it to the sticks, and it'll bring up a fourth down from the 42. This offense gets into plus territory. They're going to go for it regardless of their field goal kicker's range. They'll send the back in motion. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Finds him out of the backfield. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Couldn't quite hang on to the pick, and he will be thinking about that one for a long time. So now it's second and long. Looking downfield, it's Osborne. Bringing the heat. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end.
It just took the quarterback a little too long to find his tight end that time. He's out there by the sideline, wide open. And if the quarterback can just get it to him a hair sooner, he's going to have a chance to advance that thing forward, and they're going to get more yards. So the quarterback just has to be able to make his decision a little bit quicker moving forward.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Off the play fake on first down. He uncorks one deep. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on second and long. Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Guys, down the stretch we come on what's been a thrilling college football season. Week 11 filled with storylines. And leading things off, we take a look at Miami taking on the Duke Blue Devils. And it's the Hurricanes looking to deliver in a big way today to get to 8-2. I know those 2 hiccups did not sit well with this team. Hopefully now they can close out the season in style. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the ACC. Now back to your game at the Rent. What a first half for that superstar back. He's already over 100 yards today, and he's done it with tough physical running, but also elusive speed. And that combination has his team 2 quarters away from a nice win.
From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Thought he might have had a little room for a second, but he'll be stopped at the 28, and a pretty good job by the coverage unit. The Huskies offense out there and ready to go. They open this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the string. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. The run inside, it's Christian. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Looking for a man, it's Osborne. Got his man on the right. Turns it on in midfield. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. The Huskies moving quickly to the line.
And that's a huge 3rd down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got a man, it's Ross. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start penalties. Running inside, it's Christian. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down to the red zone. What helps you is running the...
Might have a chance. Headed to the end zone, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Huskies. 3rd touchdown of the game, a 3rd of his season total. He now has 9 on the year. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead.
Anytime you've got a successful run play on the ground, you've got to have great blocking up front. The offensive line, receivers, everybody doing their job, and that helped lead to the home run.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in. It's Harrison. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
Really nice discipline by that receiver against man coverage, because you know that throw is going to be contested with a defender in your back pocket. He fights back to the football. He fights through contact.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. The Dukes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Now the play fake. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This is a situation here in the 3rd quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this, and all of a sudden have to throw the football.
Yes, bro.
Wait,
That's not
that was
fair.
going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming.
Except
it's all
first
because
down.
of the points right now on the scoreboard.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking downfield on first down.
Oh my
and
gosh.
it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Even with minimal gain on the return, they are working with a short field from the 36. Great place to start for this offense. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Christian. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. It'll be 3rd and long. finds his big tight end. He'll be stopped at the 32, still ground to cover if they want to convert, and fourth down is coming. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. He slides that just inside the right upright, and they'll push that lead out a little further.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over, and while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field goal.
Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Here comes the Duke's offense, and we'll see what they have schemed up. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jet.
Oh my gosh, I'm done. I'm done.
Interception. Just
Brother.
a terrible struggle for this quarterback.
Coming out of the tunnel in the third quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming.
We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. Takes a handoff. It's Christian. Defense right there. So first down, we'll open up the final period. They're looking to pass from the red zone. And that makes
Dude, I saw
5
it.
interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they've got it inside the 20 at the 19-yard line.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passion, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this team.
And here comes the Connecticut offense ready to go to work. And after that interception, things quite comfortable. Big lead, clock winding down. They should be able to take care of business here. The run inside. It's Christian. Knocked down in the backfield. And boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Pulls it on the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the running game has gone in the wrong direction. The offense tries to turn it around and go forward on 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Osborne. Fires to the right. And they can't make the connection.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. James Madison's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. What a grab. Just beat the coverage.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. They'll get the momentum started in your direction.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The play action fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Oh, he didn't get past a marker before starting his slide, and now it's 4th down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He's got enough, and he slides to avoid the punishment, and it'll be a first down. Nice move there on 4th and short. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. And rifled in that pass, but it's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Fires complete on the crosser. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Grabs it in the middle. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Snagged out of the air. Now the connection takes it to the 11. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wide receiver comes in motion. Just going to keep it after the snap. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. 1st and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. Finds his man. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
What the
Listen,
fuck
the
are you
defense
doing?
won that play. As an offense here, the key, David, you can't go back-to-back negative plays. You got to be smart with the football here. Looks like you're going to have to throw it. You just can't force it. You got to make sure you're playing with that clock in your head. You can't take a sack.
And I think this is a situation where I spread you out. I get more speed on the field. I make the defense to
Throw to the end zone. It's picked off.
I can't, bro. Just get this game over with, man. Sim this shit. I'm done, man. This is depressing.
Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure.
I think I'm gonna move it down to varsity because I am new to this. Good, we got all our guys. Alright, let's go. Alright, I have a lot of work to do in the recruiting tab. Alright, we need to work on this guy. He's a gem. I think we need this guy. Yeah, we should be able to get that guy. Let's go on the prospect list. Let's look around. I lowered the difficulty to varsity because I think we were right on freshman. It was just blowing people
In
out.
beautiful Harrisonburg, Virginia,
And I think All-American was
Bridgestone
too hard.
Stadium. It's the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers and the James Madison Dukes. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. We are keeping an eye on the weather in this when Holly Rowe has the latest.
It is a beautiful day, but I can tell you it is very cold down here on the field. I see a lot of players putting their hands by the heaters. There's a lot of heaters set up here on the sideline. We'll see how that impacts the game. Keep you posted from down here on the field. Back to you.
We'll see if they can handle the weather in this game. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the James Madison Dukes offense will go on the attack first. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about...
Oh my gosh, I suck. I suck, dude.
Drive ends with a pick. Not the way you want to start your first drive in the...
Let me make sure all my stuff's good. Good, it's sharing my screen.
Forces a turnover.
This offense knew coming into this game it was not going to be easy throwing against this defense. They're at the top of virtually every major statistical category when it comes to pass D, and the quarterback just found out the hard way, throwing a pick on the opening drive.
Back to pass, it's Barber. Plucks it out of the air. Oh, he's got some space. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. A first down run on the doorstep. And he's in. Touchdown, Chanticleers. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
I love the 3rd down defense. I love the defense.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Trying play action. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Dukes will have it 1st and 10. Across the 45. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37. The Dukes have their offense in high gear. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Pulls it in. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. And the Dukes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. And he charges across the line. Touchdown, Dukes. Extra point here. It's a fake. Holder looking to throw.
Dude, that never worked.
And this offense now has even more work to do. precision blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
The Chanticleer is now ready to go on offense. We got a tight one early, and they go back on the attack, holding a 7-6 lead. Oh, they're after him, and they got him.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Dropping back, it's Barber. Oh, he wants it all. Snags it on the right. Finds a seam. The 10. To the house. Touchdown, Coastal.
Well, we know, David, talking to the coaches before the game, they wanted to get this guy involved. Weren't able to do it early, but they saw the matchup, took advantage of his speed, and it's a long touchdown.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes a minute to figure out what the defense is doing, but then now you figure it out, and now you go to your go-to guy. He has all the speed, man. He can win outside. You want to play man-to-man coverage on him? You want to leave him on an island? It's not going to turn out well.
He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. The Dukes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. He's got his man, makes the grab. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Sends it back in motion. Going with the counter play here. At midfield, he's got room. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
It's a nice effort by the running back, but in that 3rd and long situation...
Oh, they're faking it. Pressure coming. A completion good for the percentage, not good enough for the 1st down. Here comes the punting unit. You have an incompletion like that, you always think, why not just let the quarterback throw it? The element of trickery was afoot, and it didn't work. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Barber. Got it. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it. It'll be 3rd and long. Wide receiver going in motion. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He won't have enough for the 1st down as the defense able to corral him. It'll be 4th down. The Chanticleers will bring the punt team onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll see where the officials spot it, but they certainly gave them no opportunity for a return. We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Breaks into the open. They finally make the stop, but the defense out of sorts against that Wildcat, and they give up a big play. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Final game of the regular season, and you just hope this is not serious. This offense will start doing business from their own 18-yard line on 1st down. This time he wants to throw. He's going to take off. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And, man, I love my quarterbacks that want to make plays and make those big plays and scramble around and get away from people, but you got to tuck that football away. When you're going to run through arm tackles and people are around you diving, make sure you got that thing locked up. He didn't. Defense took advantage of it.
And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, shot to clear.
I'll tell you what, Palmer, offensive coordinators, they script these things, right? And they get with you, and what do you want to run? So far, the script is perfect. Like, everything going off as they wanted to. This is about as good a start for an offense as you can draw up.
And it's crazy, David, because when you have skilled players like they have on offense and guys that are so dangerous with the football in their hands, you almost feel as a play caller like anything I dial up is going to work, and you're seeing that early in this game. Balance, throwing, a beautiful run right there, everything working right now and going according to plan.
Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Looks like he's going to bring it out. He stopped at the 23, a couple of yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. To the air on first down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The completion short of the sticks, it's second down. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow, they don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill, go get the running back, get a tackle for a loss.
He slides past the sticks. That'll be enough to convert the third down. And the Dukes have it with a 1st and 10. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Finds the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Off the play fake. Rushes on him. Hit as he throws. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. He'll try to do it himself. And the incomplete pass on third down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about. Remember, if your entire body is past the line of scrimmage when you throw the football, that's a penalty. He was, and the penalty. Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. And the incomplete pass turns it over in own end. One running back in the backfield, and a solid pickup.
Yeah, they're just better team, dude.
Well, some might think this head coach has a tough locker room speech after this one. I would suggest that he starts with, "That's just bad."
Bad, or as Reese Davis would say, ungood. Just very ungood performance. Flush this one down the toilet, move on. It's not your best day. You lost in ugly fashion, to be honest, but better days ahead.
And I think a lot of this has to come on the shoulders of the players. They need to be able to realize they just didn't do enough. So they've got to turn the page. They've got to go back.
Beautiful, we got that 3-star. Gosh, we got better kicker finally. I'm waiting for that, dude. I've been wanting to do field goals.
Happy holidays and welcome to the Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. I'm Chris Fowler inside the Tiburon Theater. We're so proud every year to be able to bring you Heisman Trophy night. The most impactful handoff of the season is just moments away now. And one of these guys will become the 91st Heisman Trophy winner. The 4 finalists, as chosen by the Heisman balloters, a somewhat surprising group if we're being honest. At the beginning of the season,
Alright, let's see who we're losing. Trying to recruit right now, bro. Alright, nice. Got somebody. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty solid. What we just did now. Let's go to prospect list. Let's try to get like one more person. We need a defensive tackle. Next week, we gotta finish up our recruiting. All next week is recruiting. It's the last week. Here we go. Again, everybody. Did we get any of our 3 stars? That's awesome. 3-star quarterback, we got another one. Beautiful, we got both QBs, so they're 3 stars. 2-star left tackle. Holy. Spassky's a freaking. He's gonna be a 91 overall. Jeez, man. Yo, we got 2 viewers on the stream. How's everyone doing? Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's do this.
Harrisonburg, Virginia, Bridgeport Stadium. Time for this showdown. It's the ECU Pirates and the James Madison Dukes. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe down on the sidelines, and Holly, a little familiarity in this one.
Guys, the Duke's head coach told me some great information before the game. He is obviously very excited. He has waited a long time for this opportunity. He came to this university when he was just 18 years old as a player. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. So East Carolina's headed toward the football to break the seal on this 2027 season. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. So James Madison's offense will go to work first. And we have a look at Brady Hart, who will be running the show. Gets the start for this team and tries to get the offense rolling. Looking to pass, it's Hart. Got his man on the outside. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. Then they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Wants to throw it again. Smith with the grab over the middle. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Fires on the move. Working that left side.
I don't know what just happened there.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Looking to throw again. Trying to make magic on the scramble. It's a fumble on the play. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
What?
I guess in this case, the scramble giveth and the scramble taketh away, and the ball was taken away.
And I'm not sure.
I need to look something up real quick. I need to figure out how to QB slide. I swear I was like pressing X. Oh. I didn't tap X. I held X.
Didn't see an open guy downfield, or if his receivers didn't do a good enough job on the scramble rule getting open. But at the end, quarterback held on to it way too long. That allowed the defense to catch up to him and create the takeaway.
First carry of the season. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Let's talk for a second about East Carolina. Everybody uses the portal to varying degrees. Sometimes you just fill the exact right hole that you want. And this team, as they start this season, not a ton of new faces here, Jesse.
They didn't, but I don't think it's because there was a lack of effort on the part of the coaches, David. I think they believe they've got the roster in place now to have success.
Yeah, because when you bring people in, a lot of times you tick people off on your own roster. So when you only bring a few in, you cherry pick some elite talent and some real concerns that you have, sometimes it just addresses everything you need.
Well, on that third down play, they're just trying to get it to him quickly to see if he can do something with it after they catch. But this is a defense that takes pride in their ability to tackle in the open field. That was a fantastic job of rallying to the ball carrier in bounds and getting him down, now setting up fourth.
Hauls it in, looking for space. Makes a move. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. Here comes the Duke's offense, and we'll see what they have schemed up. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David."
No, that's not what
These
he
guys
said.
are
He said
good.
you're doing a great
My
job.
team
Just
is so
keep your head up.
fucking
Oh,
good.
yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
Let's talk for a second
Wow.
about James Madison. One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat. And the process of cooling things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team. But, David, let's be real. He's got to win games. There is an expectation at this program to win. And if he doesn't start fast this year, that hot seat's only going to get hot.
No, and then the chirping starts, and everybody's going to be talking about his job. The pressure builds, and then what happens? Sometimes you lose the locker room. So important to get off to a good start. Try to quiet some of those haters and some of those doubters.
The Dukes are moving quickly down the field. And the physical
my QB,
play there forces the
I'm gonna be honest, he's so much
incompletion on
better.
first down.
This guy can actually
Well,
throw
they were
the
trying
ball.
to sneak
And
him
he
out of the
doesn't throw an
backfield
interception.
that time into the passing game, but that
gonna
did
get
not
this to my
fool
wide receiver.
anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Here's the pressure.
Oh my, Wisłowski's so good. He's so good.
Middle of the end zone, he's got it.
And a really nice job understanding I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field when I run that post route.
That's a way better kicker,
QB
too.
lays it
He
out
is
for
good.
him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds, in the end zone, touchdown.
Well, let's see
And
this
he
guy.
knocks the extra
How
point
fucking
through
he
the
hit.
uprights.
Way better. He's a way better kicker than what I'm used
From
to.
inside the 15, chance
better.
for a good return. Brings a return out across the 25, gets a couple of extra yards. He's stopped at the 27-yard line. The Pirates will get things started here on offense. Running inside, it's Young. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. And the Pirates are in the hurry up.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Shakes off the defender. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Maybe a crease. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7.
For a wide receiver screen to work, you've got to have better blocking out in front by other receivers, and they're just not physical enough at the point on that last play.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Defense is on it, bro.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and
Nelson,
long.
who's this? Ooh, damn.
Williams makes the grab.
Dude, this
They've got
Nelson
it
guy's physical.
inside the 40
Jeez.
at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. They'll throw it from the red zone. It's complete. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gray. He's snuffed out behind the line again. Went right back to the well and got the same bad result. Williams from the gun on 3rd down. Working that left side now. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. The Pirates, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Guys, it's James Madison on top as we've come to the end of the quarter. As we get a look at the stats.
need to get a DB that's really good for
Lots of
next
time
season.
left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. A first down run in the red zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, ECU. Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
And the extra point splits the uprights. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. James Madison's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. Pulls it in, it's Harrison. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. First down for this offense. They'll run play action. Fires
Beautiful
to the big
catch.
fella. Could not make his way to the corner.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back. Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Hart. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. And the Dukes will try to pin them back with the punt. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. Here comes the East Carolina offense out to start the drive. They evened things up the last time they had it, and the defense helped them out, and a chance to go on top with this drive.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Motion from the wide receiver. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Lined up in the gun, Williams on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Not much to gain on a punt, so here they come on 4th and short from the 50. Williams to throw for it on 4th. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The run inside. It's Young.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Keep it on the ground. Makes it past the marker. Maybe some room here. He has 60 yards rushing in this first half, and he is making quite the impression in the opener. Looking for space. It's Young. They weren't going to let him loose again after that big play. This time they knock him down behind the line. Got it behind the line. It's Williams. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Rides to back and leaves it. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. And the Pirates racing to the line in the hurry-up. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. 2nd and goal for the offense. Firing to the right, complete. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Pirates.
And the defense has to be able to do a better job on the back end, tackling this receiver and keeping him out of the end zone.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Shoots it to the left. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Off play action. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Here comes the Wildcat. Watch out here. Direct snap. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
I didn't freaking slide far
Couldn't ask
enough.
for better starting field position for this offense. Gets the back moving. Throwing. Williams. Got him. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Got a little grass. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Still 3rd down, but a little less manageable after that penalty. Running inside. It's Young. There he goes. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. He's now up to 95 yards rushing already here in the first half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Before they snap the ball on 2nd down, timeout is called. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, East Carolina.
I know we're only in game 1, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do, and they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And a penalty flag comes in as that one falls incomplete, but this is going to be a positive play for the offense. Defense with pass interference coming. That penalty is going to be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I mean, he is going to get an earful from the coaches on the sidelines. One more snap coming before halftime. To the air, it's Hart. Throws to the wideout. Makes the... And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. We played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. Let's start with a look at the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on the number 3 team, the Indiana Hoosiers.
From inside the 15, here comes the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. A quick pass to the left. Corralled and brought down by the defense. The Pirates want to pick up the tempo.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going.
Shakes a man, and he might take off. Just what they needed. Huge explosive play as he takes it to the 33. The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it 1st and 10 outside the 30. Williams grabbed in the backfield. It's Hamilton. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. And the Pirates in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Williams to the air again. Under fire. He'll turning it on. And he will get just beyond the 1st down marker before sliding. The Pirates come to the line with a new set of downs. The option, the keeper. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 20. Trying to run, it's Young. Could be an alley. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. It's good. And now the lead is even bigger.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great, but I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
And they're going to need a lot more of this to get back in this football game. They're trailing. They're trying to make plays. I like the decision-making of the young man, though. Don't force the football. We already got to make big plays. The defense knows it, too. Nice job pulling it down, scrambling, getting the 1st down. Now you got to keep it going.
This offense was just hoping for one big play. They finally got it. They're trailing big in this game, and they needed that pitch and catch.
Time to take a shot. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Really brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the... So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Young. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. They'll run it. It's Young. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Pirates pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Looking for a crease, it's Young. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Gives it on the option. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9.
Want to talk about a monster performance? This guy now has 150 yards rushing. The defense has had no answer for this guy, and he's shown you why he is such a weapon in this offense. Speed, the ability to catch the ball, the vision, the quickness.
Touchdown, Purple Pirates! And the route is on.
Yeah, and how about this offense, man, putting another drive together, getting in the end zone. And here's the deal, going on the road, handling these conditions in game one, they've done a phenomenal job.
And the point after is good.
East Carolina, 31, James Madison, 7.
On the run from inside his own 5. He's not going to make it to the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 17. Here comes the Duke's offense, and we'll see what they have schemed up. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive.
And listen, I would feed this guy. Listen, I can run RPOs all I want, but I just need to know if it's a tie, give it to this guy. He'll make plays. He's got speed. He'll hit the hole. He's a physical runner, so I'd keep feeding this guy for sure.
And the pass is incomplete, but there is a penalty flag. Did they get the receiver for a push-off?
Offense.
Some hand fighting at the point of the catch will draw the penalty, but this one is going to go against the offense. With that penalty, the offense is backed up on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Hart. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He'll try to take it back.
I just got this.
Touchdown ECU. And they turn it into a defensive score.
And all this defense has done all long is be absolutely dominant.
A disappointing start to this season as they open 0-1.
Tough way to start, but you see it so many times throughout a season. People start slow, figure out who they are, get better as the season goes on, and your dream's still very much ahead of you.
And the sky's not falling right now. You're just 0-1. There's no need to panic. You don't have to try and reinvent the wheel. What you got to do is go back. You got to watch the film. You got to be honest with yourselves. Where could you have made better plays? You got to limit the penalties. You got to limit mistakes. This team is talented. They've still got a lot to play for. So it'll be interesting to see how they come out next week.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. The lights are on, and they're shining brightly, literally and figuratively on this Saturday night. Sometimes it just seems the electricity is turned up for Saturday night college football on EA Sports. It's the James Madison Dukes and the Maryland Terrapins. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Guys, Coach Napier told me before the game he is so excited to bring his team here into the home of a Big Ten opponent. He's aware that a lot of guys here are playing with a chip on their shoulder, under-recruited, not appreciated, maybe overlooked by some of these Big Ten teams, but they want to prove they're just as good, maybe even improve their stock in the portal for next season. We'll see how it plays out here today. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. And he takes this from inside the 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. So James Madison's offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. And we have a look at Brady Hart, who will be running the show. He's coming off a tough day in which he threw a couple of interceptions and only one touchdown pass. They'll run it to the right side. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and
these guys are
really
good.
came screaming down to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Now the play fake. Takes a hit as he fires. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on. So Maryland's offense will now get its first chance with the football. And here's the big fella, senior tight end. They'll try to feed him today. They say the tight end's always open, and he seems to always be, and he's always making big plays. This offense has it with really good field position.
There's a lot of great attributes about a tight end, like the size, the physicality. This
pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. And the Terrapins trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Dropping back, it's Crane. Under fire. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31.
And then I love night games because you have all day to get excited, get jacked up, and you could tell the QB might have been a little too excited, forcing the ball into coverage on the first pass attempt, creating the interception. Now this defense has set this offense up in a great position to get some early momentum.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Off the boot, looking for his man. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And how about the true freshman? We've heard about this guy. We heard he's got a chance.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. The play action fake. Fires to the middle. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. The run inside. It's Smith. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Buys a little time. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Oh, he's got some space. Didn't get past the marker when he started his slide, and now it's 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And this one only 35 yards out, but not straight away. This one from the left hash. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. 6-yard pickup on 1st down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. Trying play action. Looking left. Oh, goes right through his hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Looking to throw, it's Hart. Unloads to the right. Can't make the catch on 3rd down, and the rarest of drops for this guy.
One of the things I love about this offense is they love to go for it on 4th down, and we've seen it early in this game already. I think you're going to see it again here. They've got supreme confidence in their offense to be able to go get it done, and you get the feeling this is a big-time play in this game. They're able to convert this one. The momentum is squarely on their side.
The Dukes getting set on 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll go to the counter. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough, and there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw it.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Official stopping play as one of the Terrapins is down on the field. Oh, they faked it, snapped it to the up man. He's not going to get there, and they'll turn it over on downs. The fake doesn't work. Great place to start for this offense. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I like the idea going toss to the field, but you got to have better blocking by your wide receivers out there on the perimeter. They didn't get it done, and as a result, that's a negative play.
Pocket breaking down, and he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. The sack makes it an even longer 3rd down chance for this offense. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Quarterback adapted. And he's going to be stopped just short of the 1st down. He tried to get it on his own. The Terrapins will call on their punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. Snap to the back. Fighting off the defender. He's got the 1st down, and they did a brilliant job getting them outflanked with the Wildcat.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting a 1st down. I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. It'll be 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Hart. He fires to the left side. Can't make the on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now they fake it again. Pretty soon you keep faking it, it's not really a fake. And the pass is incomplete, and the fake punt is a wash. Well, they got the throw off, but not much else good happened for them after that one, and they'll turn it over on downs. Smith takes the handoff. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the 1st quarter.
Now coming up.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and Maryland has the lead. And we've come to the end of one. Take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose. Third down is coming. And now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Terrapins!
Man, oh man, it doesn't get easier than that. Look at the receiver. He gets wide open. Where's the defense? Nobody around. Easy pitch, easy catch.
And they did tack on the extra point.
James Madison, 0.
He'll bring it out. It's Harrison. And the returner is stopped. James Madison's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted. So now it's second and long. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Not much there. They'll give him one to the 14.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it up.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Trying to escape and get it himself. He hits the slide, and he's converted this fourth down to keep the drive moving. And the Dukes have it with a 1st and 10. To the air, it's Hart. He rifles one deep down the right side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Wants to fire on second down. Floats it out in space. Breaks into the open. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. The Dukes are flying down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Open on the right side, that's Smith. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Backed up now, here's second and long. Just keeps slinging it. Almost intercepted, it'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. They couldn't connect on second down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. Inside the 40. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Love the competitive nature by the defender on that play. That's just a 50-50 ball, and that defender swatted it away.
And back to the air on second down. Slides to the ground. He got away and picked up the first down on a 2nd and long. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Well, we know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Finds his big tight end. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
And this offense has put together a really nice drive, man. You really want to pay this off. Obviously, 3rd down approaching. Got to be smart with the football, but we want to cut into this lead as much as possible.
Finding, got some room, headed to the goal line. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Training staff checking out this junior defensive tackle. We hope this is not serious and he gets back in the fray shortly. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. And the Dukes are threatening on 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Fighting his way for every inch, but he still needs a few more. He stopped short of the goal line.
After getting stopped on that second down, don't be surprised if the offense hands it off to him again here at the goal line on third.
And he's in. Touchdown, Dukes. An impressive, long, methodical, meticulous drive ends in point. It's a fake, and the kicker's going to throw it. He'll run into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and the trickery pays off. From inside his own 15, looking for room. He'll be stopped on the return right at the 30-yard line and helps out this offense a few extra yards in field position. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Running inside, it's Smith. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Terrapins with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The screen, he can go! And they pick up just a few on that completion. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They make the tackle at the 33, and it is well short of the first down. Maryland uses its second timeout. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Outstanding tackle to keep him from getting the first down, and they'll get it back. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. To throw, it's Crane. Just a short pass to the tight end. I don't think he was the primary receiver on that play, David, but a very productive pickup on 1st down.
And these tight ends are so good at understanding zones and where to sit down. And listen, it's not the huge game down the field, but it's always death by 1,000 cuts, small gains, break tackles, and continue to move the sticks.
So close to cashing it in for this offense. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Maryland!
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left. We are going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
And he tacks on the extra point.
17. James Madison, 8.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Looking to throw on 1st down. And it's complete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Zings it complete to the right. Steps out of bounds across the 25. They'll mark it at the 26, and a good pickup for this offense here. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Fires to the wideout. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Hart. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
I know this offense is gone.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Drop the football, and they'll... They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, looking for the score. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down. They'll go to the air. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. All down at the 18.
I think that's it for me today, bruh.